I would say they're pretty comparable, Jester. Fires is just more guaranteed, you know? Because you don't have to, you're not like channeling something that can be interrupted. Basically. They're pretty close, I think. Sixel. They're pretty close. I feel like Fire will be better in shuffles and Frost will be better in threes, but that's it's just because Fire has like a luxury of not having to cast much. So it's a little bit more adaptable, you know? Which in Shuffle is very good. But Frost is very equal kind of in strength in my opinion. It just takes a bit more like coordination, or it takes a bit more like effort. Twos with healer. All three are really good with healer and twos in my opinion. I don't think I could give one. I think whatever one you would play the best as would be the best. Plays disc. As disc, I'd probably play with Frost just because you don't have a stun as that comp. Why is this paused? Oh. This is the Deviate Delight. You can buy them off the auction house. Yeah, Shadowlands Fire was pretty fun. Indeed, indeed. I don't know. I mean, probably. I'm just using the Deviate Delight thing. This is probably all gear that you can get somewhere, though. WMD? I feel like fire for WMD. I'm using better Blizz frames. Sapphire. The water alley is completely optional. Like, you could probably take crystalline or 3% damage if you wanted to, or you could play hailstones. Well, I guess you can't really play hailstones, but yeah, you could play crystalline or the damage if you want. Me personally, I find lots of value in the Ellie, but I think I also have a lot of experience, I think, playing with a pet. But it's not in any way, shape, or form mandatory now. Where's my racial? They changed my race. Big Ray. Glacial. Trying to get my Thermal Void proc here. Big damage. This is an Ellie Shaman. Kicking. Go for a stun. Trying to save this Ray. Prot Paladin. That's fun. Oh, this guy came back to life. Went through his casts. Kick him. I'm gonna try to kill him without using orb. Blink through that. Or maybe I'll have to send this ray here. They seem to have it under control here, so I'm gonna go try to capture this. There's my talents. Trying to CC some people here. He ice colds. I'm gonna go on this guy. Blizzard. So many pet nameplates. Gross. Like altar here. Got precog? Oh, I don't have precog, but I faked him. Trying to dismiss my welly. Block here. I'm gonna try to mass invis mount here. I was able to get out. Very nice. I'm trying to help my boy out. Oh shoot. Maybe if he can get around the wall, he can use it as LOS. That's the kind of the theory there. 3 bucks for the boys. I'm gonna put this buffed stuff on this paladin so that he can add a wall up. Debating altering the second grip if he has it, but he doesn't. I have a ray. I'll ray the healer. I want to kick him, but I don't want to cancel my ray. Good. Alter here. Hurt these guys. Kick this guy. Decent dam. Move out of this cap. Big damage here. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try to stun. I got food. Maybe he has a stun. I raid him. This guy's getting melted. Nice. Drop a ring on him. Maybe he'll kick me here. Maybe he won't. Orb. I'm gonna trigger this. Big damage here. Blurs. It's whatever. Just go through. Okay, he kicked him. I'm gonna ray this. Yes, it. Kick that. He's gonna go for an ulti pen. Got a stun. Fishing for a brain freeze here. Didn't get one though. Alright, we got him. Yeah, fingers crossed before I can use this thermal void since I have no freezing built up on anybody. There it is. Take him. Good lance. Walls. Sheep him. Sheep him. Petting over people far. Maybe getting kicked here. It's possible. Just dropping a ring here. Try to get away. Block. Dismiss pet. Blink mass. Is that a coil? That pathing is horrendous. There's a speed boost in here, but I was hoping it would be a healing one. Yeah, thanks, Lost Pride. Appreciate that. That guy's dead. Ray. Ice cold. Hurts me before he dies, so I just sit here. Portraits. Actually, I think it's because I have this on. I don't know. I noticed when I was rooted it looked strange. Ray? So much deeps. It's probably worthwhile to sit here and try to mess with these people a little. Like, if they're gonna sit here and toy with me, I consider that a win. Maybe I can even 2v1 them. Okay, we got one down. Fucking ring. Big damn. Ah, I used my kick there. Okay, we got him. Gonna move my pet over there and root those paladins. Pretty big damn. What? There we go. Yep, I altered my location on the second grip. Shouldn't have another one though. He's trying to catch me. Right here, some distance. No brain freeze procs. There we go. Okay, pretty much out of damage at this point. I'll wait for that Aeghis. That guy has a guardian angel on him. That guy's dead. Kick the priest. Trying to stun him. Look at a fear range. Don't have an interrupt here, but I do have some burst. Right. There we go. That looks much better. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How's it going? Yeah, it probably does, Lucas. Using mini CC? I am, yeah. It's like probably the #1 PvP add-on at this point. I feel like the best race kind of like all together right now is High Mountain. You use Big D Bus? No, I don't, because it's not updated. Mini CC has that though. It does that right here, as you can see. It's this option here. Nameplates combined. And then these are my settings for it. I'm using mini CC. I'm using better Blizz frames, better Blizz plates, and S Arena Reloaded. Hey, nice. Yeah, I finished Ruth today as well. I'm happy that you finished your presentation. I heard you were using PowerPoint. Excited to see how it goes for you. It's a tiring day for me. I slept too long, which is kind of funny how that works. If you sleep too long, you just are more tired. Funny how that works. Yes, Funko Fish. It's these better Blizz frames. Indeed, indeed, my friend. I just found this new one called Buff Reminders. It's so that whenever you're missing your arcane intellect, it shows you that you can apply it. It's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Supreme? Can we get precog yet? I am doing some enchanting. But I think the weapon enchant is pretty expensive right now. And I don't really have that much gold. Yeah, I think one of these things, it's like mad expensive. I think it's this stuff, the petrified roots. Petrified roots. Yeah, like 3,600 for one of those. Give me a break. Dude, they make me a Draenei every time I play. Yeah, I know. Cognitive, the gem. I'm wondering if we can get it yet. I don't know if I want to lust this one. I think I will. Okay, kind of go through wall here. Oh, nice. Got him. Kicked him. Pushing for a brain freeze. Got one. Put it on this pally. Fucking orb. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Rebuff. Shoot him again. Can hit him now. Root him on his gate. Nice. 92k crit. Holy. Viz mount. Let's root this warrior off. Big damn. Gone. Shoot this guy off his mount. Okay, I'm gonna alter. Try to break this AMS. Broke it. Ring the zoo. Sheep this Holy Paladin. Put him on focus, resheep, stun him off. Start to go him a little. DB him. That was a mistake to cast there. Okay, isolate them. Sheep one. Goes Paladin with them. Pretty big damage here. Alter blink. Alter back. Glacial. Put him up. Rain freeze. Ice lance. Ice lance. Ice lance. Blizzard. And then we have to kind of go into consistent damage mode here for a bit. Don't have too much. Raise back in a sec. Can use 2 ice lances here. He healed up. Glacial ice lance. Purge. 1, 2, got it. Kick the pally. Go for a ray on a high health target. Probably this demon hunter. Should block over here. Move this pally into root. Resheep. Ring. Glacial this lock. Seal reflect. I'm gonna go stun this pally now. Drop a blizzard on him. DB him off. He hasn't got to play for like an hour. Okay, it's a rep paladin. I pre-alter this. Should be able to alter back. Suck here. Barrier. Has to block. Yes. Alright, nice. Got saved. Pet Nova them over there. Sheep this guy. I don't have my freedoms. I have 2 shimmers. Sheep him. Try to kill this guy. Resheep on him and we can go him. Magic bops. No priests for us to MD. I'm gonna do a defensive ice wall here for him. Sheep this monk. I have to do DB into Snowdrift instead. Gonna ray him. Hopefully that's enough. Lance. Kill this guy. Biggest damage here on this guy. Ice Sense proc. Flurry. See, I have a ray now. I want to get swept, so I blinked. Saving this ray. Ice Lance proc into 3 Ice Lances. I have a Glacial. Drop a Blizzard here. Resummon my pet. Ring. Pet Nova. Flurry, alter, ray. Blink, lance. Alter back here to safety. Another blizzard. Lance that guy down. Waiting to kick this mage. Probably cast here in a sec. Gonna start hitting him for a little. Sheep this monk. Actually, I won't because everyone's on him. Okay, nice. Cleared them out. That guy's toast. Pet Nova. Alright, we're good. I like Spellslinger more. It's just more damage. Comet Storm doesn't make much sense to play without Isothermic Core, so I'm not playing Comet. It's 20% more ray damage as Spellslinger. You get Orb cooldown reduction as Spellslinger, which allows you to play Whiteout or Wintertide over Whiteout, which is more upfront damage on your Orb. Your Orb just does more damage from this one, 40%. Your shatter does 5% more than this one, because I believe this one is 15, so you're getting 5% shatter damage there. And your Ice Lance shatters 6 as Spellslinger, which makes it a total of 12 as Thermal Void, which is way more damage. There's a lot of reasons. Slinger is just really, really good. All 3 specs are the go-to spec for PvP. Like, Mage is pretty OP right now. Well, the passive splinter damage is a part of it, in my opinion. Like, Frost Splinters usually do around 10%. But yeah, I mean, the Splinters I view as the main source of it is for the Spellfrost teachings, which is the orb cooldown. But the damage itself is not negligible. It's usually around 8 to 10%, which is pretty big. My man. Yo, Archeron, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. I think all 3 specs right now, Coley, are like pretty equal. They're just stronger in different contexts. Like, I think Arcane is pretty like well-rounded. I think Fire will be better in like shuffles and stuff because it's just pretty flexible. Don't have to cast anything. I think Frost is better in like 3s, but they're all 3 within like 5% of each other in my opinion. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Seriously, puts us at 6 on the day. I appreciate the support massively. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Seriously, it does. Aeghis hypes, baby. Not sure, but why would you ever pick Wintertide over Whiteout? For on-demand damage. I've tried Whiteout. It feels pretty bad. You lose a lot of on-demand damage. It's part of what makes Orb very strong, is that you get that guaranteed brain freeze for burst. Otherwise, you don't really have on-demand bursts with Orb. Which is one of the reasons why I like Slinger for this. Because then it like enables you to play Wintertide. As the other one, Frostfire, I feel inclined to play Whiteout, but it feels bad because you just get Whiteout for free basically over here, which enables you to play Tide. I guess because of Brain Freeze, Thermal Void is a locked-in talent. You never don't pick in any build. Yeah, exactly. Thermal Void is a lock. So the fact that Orb gives you instant access to it is very, very good. Yeah, that's true, Archon. You can do that. It's just like Orb is... to me, like, the on-demand brain freeze is kind of what makes the orb kind of nice in a way. So, like, I just don't see having more orbs. Like, what's the purpose of having more orbs if you don't get the on-demand burst with it? Yeah, it's just not like that bursty of damage, the orb itself. I don't know. I'm just basing this off my own feeling and my own preference, but when I played Whiteout, I felt like I had to cast a lot more. And I think there's something to be said about the quality of life from Whiteout or Wintertide. Like, the class just feels better as Wintertide. It's like, I understand that you guys are looking at it in terms of value and that it might actually surpass it in value because you get more orbs or whatever, but it just feels bad to play without it. Like, that's just as simple as it is, really. It just feels bad to have to cast more because of that. Yeah, Permafrost Lances is really good. You know, I just figured out a couple days ago that if you have an Ice Lance proc, it pretends that that the target has max freezing. I don't know if any of you guys knew that. I'll show you what I mean. Like, here, I'll show you. So right now, this target has no freezing on them, but if I lance him, the shatter does 37,000. So, like, if you have an Ice Lance proc, you can attack a target that doesn't have any freezing on them, and it'll shatter as if they had max. Yes, Statsy, I'm aware of the power of this one. I just, like, this one is probably better. I think it's hard to judge because, like, this gives you more utility. So it's just a, like, I want to run this one. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, like, Welly is better or whatever, but I just like I like the pet. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. I guess I'm more operating on a, like, the glacial damage. Yeah, that's true. Glacial Shield can be. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's kind of the nice part about Frost is there's actually, like, a lot of good things, you know? It's the most interesting spec right now. I just like the pet because I feel like it enables me to do what I want to do more. You like Whiteout? Ew. I am not a fan of Whiteout. You play Frostfire still, though? Oh, okay. I can't stand how Frost feels without Wintertide. Beef Supreme. Swap this guy. Okay, got skin. Take that. Stun me. Big damage. I'm gonna stun him. Minus trinket. Bursting him down. Got him. Blizzard these peeps. I think if I fight Ray, I'll just get silenced, so I'm skeptical. Let's Ray this guy. Kick him. Try to move my pet up here and just root these guys. I'll orb him over there too. Big damage here on the mage. I'll swap this warrior. Biggest damage. Oof, nice. Let's go ahead and Ray. Hope I don't get beamed. Spamming bolts until brain freeze here. There we go, got one. Yeah, Ice Lance proc now. Glacial will give me one. Here we go, big damage. The biggest. Kick him on Frostfire. He's getting double raid. I'll call the pet back here. Alright. I think my orb will go down this axis here. Try to kill the holy power. Altar here. And over this priest. Altar back here. I'll sheep this priest right here. Try to stun this paladin. Okay, sheep the paladin off. I avoided my glacial. Nice. Raying this. Double ray again. I have a Pet Nova double ring here. Keep them in the orbs. Big flurry shatters. Fishing for that brain freeze. Got a glacial here. Let's put it on this mage. Ice Lance him, he's dead. Okay, Blizzard these Trents for pad. Kill the Siphon for the boys. Got knocked off, it is what it is. Pet's about to die. Glacial. Alright, nice. Can flurry shatter this guy without any freezing. Still does huge damage. Drop another blizz. Let's go ahead and Ray here. Bubbles it, okay. Orb. Flurry, shatter. Big shatters. Let's go to this other mage. Drop a blizzard here. Kick that Ray. Try to stun this guy. I don't have the most damage. I do have a glacial though. He triggers it, so I'm gonna sheep him in a sec. Might reflect it, but it is what it is. Attack this priest. I'm gonna Pet Nova this guy. No, I can't. What do I do? Ice Wall him. Okay. This pact is almost over. I can try to hit him now. Flurry freeze him. Snare him. Rain 4. We're about to win, so I'm just gonna send it. Beams me, of course. Can Glacial while kick on Frost. Interesting. Flurry Lance blocks. Kind of annoying. Big shots. Good stuff. Yeah, he's N plus parsing. I don't know why he's casting Pulse. Flurry proc plus Ice Lance proc equals Omega damage? Yes, correct. Dude, double Frost 3s would actually probably be pretty nasty. Midnight feels pretty cool. I like the feeling of Midnight PvP, Nico. Think ray damage is getting nerfed? Probably, yeah. We'll see though. Once you've messed with nameplates and made enemy debuff icons bigger, change the size of the numbers. Ray is the new Icy Veins in PvE. Hopefully Ray doesn't get nerfed too hard. Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't know. We will see what happens ultimately. Right now, Frostbolt definitely feels too weak. I feel like the base damage of Ice Lance is too low too. Like Ice Lance is just a shatter ability. I mean, Mastery is good, but it's just hard to... Like, it increases Ice Lance damage because it shatters, but the base damage is so low. Increases Flurry damage, like the base, because it applies freezing, but the base damage is so low. I feel like the base damage of a lot of spells on Frost are so low that I can't justify it over haste, especially because the haste that we get is modified by Winter's Blessing, and it's a season 1, which means our secondary stats are quite low. Yeah, Mastery would boost ray damage, yep. Might be able to justify more Mastery in later seasons. I'm at 5,600 honor. It's about time I go spend some, I suppose. Jesus. Alright, let's get the cloak. The wrist. The gloves. Let's do... I guess I need to get a mastery ring. I wonder if mastery crits... No, it's probably just mastery. And then boots, I have to go mastery too, huh? So my full gear now? 276. Yep. Oh wait. Can't I like take my honor and move it to other characters? So like technically grinding more honor on this character is like not that bad right now. Oh no, you can't. Maybe it's because I don't have any honor on someone. Or another 90, I mean. Deep Shatter? Deep Shatter is so bad right now. I don't know why. It's just like... just doesn't really do much. Do, 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 do. It's like this talent too, for example. It like reads really well, right? Like, oh my gosh, Frostball grants you Fingers of Frost and Brain Freeze 20% more often. But like read these tooltips, right? So this Brain Freeze has 30% chance from Frostbolt and Fingers of Frost has 15. If I talent into that, let's just take a random talent. Then the Frostbolt goes to 36% and the Ice Lance goes to 18%. So it's really like 6% more on Brain Freeze and 3% more on Fingers of Frost. Da-na-na-na-na. That's rude. Biggest damage. I don't want to use an Ice Lance on that. I want to use my Ice Nova. Dude, trick him. Purge me. This guy's being pretty annoying. Is that Resto Shell? That's an enhance. I'm gonna go pick up this orb. Okay, we got him. We get silence. Right before he goes around. Soul's barrier. Kick him. Bursting him down. Make the ring invisible here. He blinked out of it. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt me. Blink through this. Cancels the cast. Altar here. Okay. Ray. Glacial. Ice cold. Burst him down through it. Trying to eat up before these people come over here and bother me. Apparently this is in range. Yeah, sorry, Melanin. Had to do it to him, brother. Yeah, I think Mage Priest could be pretty good. I think Lock MLX will be pretty good too. It's hard for me to tell, honestly. That's part of the excitement for me, at least, is not being able to tell super duper what the meta comps and threes will be. I also spend less time thinking. I pretty much spend virtually zero time thinking about what threes comps will be good, and I think more about what will be better in shuffle. Just because I'm kind of a shuffle player these days. I feel like keyboard turning got slower. Like I have keyboard turning bound to my arrow keys. Sometimes I just take my right hand and just arrow key when I'm idle. It feels slower than normal. They nerf keyboard turning? I need to level, but I'm doing Battlegrounds on my fully geared character instead. How do you get precog gem? See how much these cost. Yeah, does the old one work? Like, I'm not spending that much more gold. I don't even want to spend the 2,000, honestly, but... Party chat is telling me I can. Ugh, so much gold. I kind of wish I did JC instead of tailoring. Ever singing. It's pretty expensive, actually. What do I use radiant shards for? Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. DK Warrior or Enhance. Well, I'm not really too sure how to help you with that, honestly, but Warrior and Enhance are weaker than DK right now. But long-term view, it's might not last, so I don't know. My keyboard is there you go. I know you're in the YouTube chat, but you can see it up here in the YouTube chat too. It's these are my switches. High mountain best for all classes. I mean, it's really good right now. Yeah. Precog should be base. Old gem still works. Okay, nice. Need to level, don't wanna. Yeah. What we need to do is having fun. True. That's why I'm doing some Battlegrounds right now. Keyboard sounds clean. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on it though. Disgusting amount. It's probably like $400 for my keyboard. It's a tool for your job. Yeah, that was my reasoning. Can't see anything? No, you should be able to in the top right. It's literally, it's on my screen. I'll type it again for you though. Like up here. Where my mouse is, this chat box, that shows what I typed. But yeah, I mean, if you hop over to Twitch, you'll be able to click the link, so. Alright. I'm gonna alter in here so I can get my orb on top of everybody. Closer here. Glacial. CS. Here. Right, the guy in the back. Melted. Yeah, it's absurd for a keyboard. It's quite crazy. Which is why I think you should only go that route if you, if it's something you can afford or justify. For me, it's like a write-off, so I could justify it. Huge damage. I have altar up. Remove my snare. With the bear. Reor. Right here from this. Tints. Big damn. Petting over that guy so you can't mess with me. Biggest damn. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Gonna get an Ice Lance proc here, but I can save it for this druid. Just gonna send the ray on him for the deeps. I don't like raying and then having no one else to hit because I lose my Splinter Storm buff, and I really like the Splinter Storm buff that you get where it doubles the amount of Splinter gen. Rain Freeze, Counter Spell, Lance. Flurry Lance this guy. No crit, unfortunately. Got another one coming. Need a Glacial to get my Ice Lance proc. Massive dam. Alter this Incarn damage. Flurry Lance this guy. Kick him. Alter back here. Just gonna raid this Paladin. Cast a Glacial on this guy now. 110k. It's pretty high. This guy's packed up. Let's just go through it. Let's steal this guy's PI and sheep him. Cast a Glacial. Counterspelled. Mass Invis. Vibrator. Mass 2. Shimmer brought me nowhere. Lovely. I feel targeted right now. I'm gonna blink over here. Alter in case of grip. Let's go for the ray. Hopefully it doesn't get feigns. Nice counterspell on that Searing Glare. Try to get next here. Got it. Glacial Flurry Lance. Blizzard. Lance. I think we're winning, safe to say. Blocking him. But not Lance for the kill. Might kick me here. That Cog. Glacial. Blizzard these guys. Pet is dead. Need to get a new one out so they stay in my Blizzard. Kick this guy. Got him. I have 3 shimmers right now. Thanks to the dragon. Ray this guy. I'm gonna alter and go a little forward to orb everybody. Blizzard him. Flurry. Lance. Lance. Gaming. They keep coming. A lot of damage for a while here. Dodged. Oh yeah, I got dispelled. Let's go for a stun. Again, not a whole lot of damage. Got Cog. Cast Glacial with it. He went behind me. Biggest damage here now, finally. Another Blizz. Looking for a target to Ray. Okay. He's dead. Alright, they got our carts or something. I am full honor gear right now. Nice. We got this. I have Cog. Take it. DB ring. Right. Farming honor does actually take so omega long. It's crazy. I didn't think it took too long. When your faction loses, well, yeah, if you're losing, that's one thing. I'd recommend trying to do a pre-made group if you can. If you can get a group of gamers, it helps a lot. Frost pumping all the time. It's pumping more often, but not all the time. There are periods where you don't have damage. Same with fire. But yeah, Frost has more it has more tools, like different sources of damage. Fire, your source of damage comes from Scorch procs. And Combustion. It's Frost, your source of damage comes from Orb, Brain Freeze, Lance combos, Glacial Spike, and Ray. I think Flash Freeze might not be worth it. You get 1 Ice Lance after you spike. It's not bad for, I mean, like, in Battlegrounds, there's probably some changes you could make to maximize some dam. Like, Fractured Frost probably good in BGs. Yo, Venti, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. My Ice Barrier lasts for 3 seconds because you're using overpowered barrier. Freezing Winds is okay, but it doesn't increase the shatter damage on the main targets, only the AoE damage. It's a little clunky. It's like a 3 global commitment almost, in my opinion. For Battlegrounds, yeah, it's just like, I don't really know what to drop. I don't know if it's even that good. How does Mage feel compared to the War Within? Well, I think Midnight just feels pretty good in general. I don't love the class design of like every single spec, but as an expansion, I'm having a lot of fun. Frost feels better to play than it did in the War Within. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I kind of didn't like Veins. It's a weird opinion, but I didn't like Veins as a Frost Mage and as fighting a Frost Mage. Glacial Focus. Yeah, Glacial... About the Glacial Focus? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, Glacial is very important. It's a very good damage. It has really high base damage right now, Glacial. Glacial's base damage is quite high. Piercing Cold? 20%. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I've had like 100Ks Glacial. Glacial can crit really hard. Why not playing Frozen Touch? Here's this talent. I'll explain why this talent's kind of bait. So read the percent chance for these things to proc, right? Fingers of Frost, 15%. See that number right there? Frostball has a 15% chance. Then you read Brain Freezes, 30% chance. So if I talent into this, you'll see those numbers change, and you'll see how much value you get from it. So this now goes up to 36. This now goes up to 18. So it's 6% on Brain Freeze and 3% on Ice Lance, which is not enough, I think, to justify. Glacial +5 stack Freezing Shatter with Ice Lance and Thermal Void. That's going to be a Glacial damage plus 10 stacks of Freezing. As Frostfire, it would be 10. As Spellslinger, it would be 12. But yeah. It's not adding that much. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. You run the other Glacial talent? What do you mean? Oh, you don't... Oh, you like Shattering? Here's why I don't like Shattering with any other spell. Glacial 8 reduces Ray cooldown when you shatter with Ice Lance. So to me, it's like the only ability I should ever be shattering anything with is an Ice Lance. Looks like a lot of people are going LM. Yeah, you can eat while invis. Mass invis only though. Bruh, can I attack something? There we go. Ray blinks so I don't get interrupted on it. Come on, Frost. One kill. Yeah. Oh, these guys got melted. It's Ray. Dude, if it gets hit by a sleep, that is so trolls. Trying to make sure that we can get this cap off. It's in the Ray. Glacier. It's 100k Glacier. Try to build up some more freezing. Get a brain freeze. Don't need the Ice Lance proc, since I already had enough, an adequate amount. Kick him. Flurry. While he's locked, I'm gonna cast a Glacial, since it's free. Blasting. DB. Trying to stun. Got it. Yeah, just kill it. Let's raid the Stitch. Glacial. Swap Pally here. Let's go consume this 15 stacks on this guy real quick. Flurry Lance. Pet Nova everybody. Another Blizzy. Drop a ring, they're getting camped. I want to give him an easy target here, I gotta get out. Blizzard everybody. Hit this priest, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of really cluttered here, jeez. Let's raid this mage. I like hitting other mages. You're right, yeah, Mistweaver was the 4th overall damage of the Battleground. Oh, dude. That's a bit. That's something. This is abusive. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, this was my damage over the course of that Battleground, I believe. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of silly that I can't just, like, take the entirety of the Battleground. Is this? Is this the entirety? I don't know. I feel like those numbers are too low. No, it's absolutely not troll to play with Frost Ellie. It might be considered troll to play with one. But I personally like the added utility. The most viable for shuffle, I think, it will be fire. I think fire seems the most like plug and play. Frost can be kind of annoying in some lobbies, where fire just doesn't have as annoying lobbies on average. Hansel is being very kind to me right now. W. W. W Hansel, guys. Shout out Hansel. Go check out his channel. Shoot him a follow if you haven't. He's hooking us up with some G so we can buy some enchants. Can you look at my fire build? It's in my Discord channel. All my builds are in my Discord. I'll go over and give you fire real quick though. Dun, dun, dun. Would you say Fire, Frost, Arcane? I went to X-Pack relearning Arcane. I think for shuffles, just play whatever one you're the best at. They're all very, very close in terms of viability and strength. So, just play whichever one you personally are better at. And, yeah. Next thing to practice outside of your damage. Probably damage avoidance, making sure that you're standing in good places to not just tank aim shots, tank chaos bolts, tank glacials, using your like these spells, right? Like your counter spell, your altar, your shimmers. Dun, 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 dun. Fire doesn't have any sort of reliable slow unless you talent out of Cone of Cold. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that part does suck for sure. That part does indeed suck. Yeah, you could play Ethereal Blink. You could also play Frostfire too. I'll give you Frostfire Bolt for the slows. Yeah, Ring of Fire is more of a utility spell these days. Used to be used for damage. And this booming just popped everything over there. Big damn. RMP Sub Rogue will be really, really good with Frost. No, the season starts a week from today. My mouse. Kill. Look at this poor Windwalker. I use the cooldown mana Jurjulness. Dude, my shimmer went nowhere. I hate this map.
take damage. Oops. He's a tanky guy, isn't he? Holy. I don't think I've ever like experienced a game where spell pushback has been super noticeable. So I've always kind of like not thought of that racial being more than just an extra shimmer on a 3-minute cooldown. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, Andrew, but I'm saying that it's never really been like there, yeah, against hunter pets and stuff, like you'll feel it maybe a small amount, but I've never really been I've never been like, wow, this is such a problem that I need to fix it with my racial. Yeah, that's where I want the ring. Thank you, Blizzard, for that. You lost most of your macros? That's odd. I shouldn't be like that. Kill. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Yo, Windwalkers are bracking. Meter's the thing, but you only play it as Frostfire. Yeah, I have a fire build. If you scroll up, it should be in the chat a little bit higher up. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I have attuned familiar over shifting shards. Not sure if it's actually better. This is over the course of a long time. It's hard to tell because I can't see how many hits. Arcane. Here, I'll go to my Discord channel and grab it for you. Play OP Barrier on Fire? Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I use the cooldown manager. I don't use an add-on for that. It's just this stuff right here. For my enemies. Yo, Feist, what's good? Just doing some BGs today. For fun. I'm full gear, but just trying to vibe out. Full haste gear, yeah. All 3 specs right now. Charge Zard. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Oh man, I have a PI and everything right now. This is lit. Cloak. Oof. Nice interrupt. Drop a Blizz. Let's go Hunter here. Orb, so we can get the Shatter buff. Big shatters, huge shatters. Holy. Well, they're already getting camped. Pretty massive damage here. Kick him. Drop a Blizzard up there. Okay. Oh, this is brutal. For them. See if I can get my orb up there. Nope. Yeah, I'll link it too. If you guys are in my Discord too, you can just find it in there. In case you don't want to wait. Remember this guy. Yo, I don't want to get swept. Calm down. This is brutal for them. Jeez. I don't know how that guy's alive. Frost angle for arena? All three, man. All three are pumping right now. All three are insane. Mage is it's eating good. I don't know. We'll have to see together what happens with the tuning. We shall see. We shall see. Well, they all stopped spawning. Yeah, I remember that arc round. That was the most fun beta I've ever played. That was one of the most fun betas I've ever played. Bully. Yeah, unfortunate for them. Legion was interesting. Yeah, for sure. Man, it is hot in my room. It's usually the opposite problem. It's starting to get a lot warmer out now, finally. Not playing High Mountain. No, I am. I'm just doing like BGs with Alliance people, so my character gets transformed into an Alliance player. What is this? Yeah, that's kind of the goal. I'm playing for fun, but also just to like get honor on everybody. More or less. More or less. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. Yeah, so I gotta level my alternative mage on my second account so that I can dual queue. Let's change it up a little. Let's play some Fi. Let's play some of that Fi. Let's play some Frostfire. What's up, beat on? Okay. Wonder where the weapon enchant is to increase your intellect. Right now the only one I have available is the haste one. Berserker's Rage. Pretty sure all this stuff is pretty expensive. Yeah, holy. Flawless Amani Lapis. Sheesh. I had one of these Dawn Crystals. I wonder how I got it. I think you have to disenchant a purple item. Or something. I feel like I should be doing some PvE stuff just to do that. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Speak to Marna. Oh, I don't meet the requirements. Enchanter's Purse. What you got for me? Radiant Shard. Lame. Fire's busted. Frost good if you can cast. Arcane is a spec. Yeah. This place used to be 100 yards. They brought it down to 40. Lost double explosion. Mark of a Loon. 55 yards slow. Went down to 50. Had a chrono shift at 50%. Yeah, I know. That was like that was pretty unfortunate. tiptoes. Whoa. That's cool. Haste versus boots. Malleable. That's pretty cheap. Okay. Soul Sprock. A little bit more. Evercore. Pretty cheap. Can you get heraldries right now, I wonder? I still don't know where everything's at. No, I can't buy any heraldry. Not liking how Mage feels defensively. Well, I think that speaks a lot about where you're at with damage avoidance as a concept. For example, when I was playing the beta, I didn't really find too many problems. Like I actually felt like I was pretty... I felt like my class was S tier. Felt very, very strong. Even in lobbies like DK Double Hunter, I could, you know, do pretty well. But I think damage avoidance is more important right now. More than ever. It's an adjust to positioning? Yeah, precisely. I think Resto Druid Shadow Priest Mage will be good in threes because Resto Druid Instant Clone Bloom makes you immune to snares. Pre-silence is buffed to 4. Can poly, silence, instant clone, poly again. Yeah, it'll probably be really strong. I agree. I agree. I feel like the game is sort of going back to the OG roots in some aspects. Oh crap. I need one in there again. Oh, this is really just a dead node. On Frostfire, that is. don't think I have. Oh, I did have a feast. Oh well. Alright, some Fire Mage. See how this goes. Let's mass the boys in. Let's go in the back. Nobody's looking at me. Let's go the Guardian Druid. JK. Swap and Pally. Full combust. That's a boob. Lay. Booble. I feel like he's gonna try and sear and glare me. Just watching very closely. Sacks. Holy. Let's go ahead and G-Pie this Guardian, because we're going to need percentage base damage to take him out. No, looks like we're alright. Alright, let's get a slow fall and go down. Help the boys. Hey, good luck, Sarah. Let's load up a G-Pizzle here. Crossfire viable? Yeah, it's viable. Indeed, indeed. I feel like it's better in like an RMP context, whereas I think like Sun Fury is better in a shuffle context, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's a new add-on I just installed, Mancala. It's pretty nice. It's called Buff Reminders. When you look it up, there will be two. One plural and one notch. Make sure you get the plural one. And then I turned off everything except for int. The biggest. I think it'll be better just because it has more like burst. The meteor pumps as long as you can hit it on someone in the middle. Like if you meteor bust and the meteor is in the center of the target, it does a lot of damage, which I think is pretty good for RMP. Because you have a kidney shot and a cheap shot every so often. Whenever you go, I mean. Could be wrong though. That's always kind of been the idea, is that Frostfire is good in RMP. But it's always ended up being like, well, in theory this is better, but in practice Sun Fury is still better because it does so much more damage. Well, yeah, in the context of a skirm, Sun Fury would be better, right? Because you need that lockdown that the rogue offers for it to be viable. Ally better for BGs? Seems that way to me. G-Pie. You play without Meteor? As Sun Fury, yes. No point to play Meteor as Sun Fury. Oh, this is line? I can attack people through this? Interesting. Oh, 100k meteor right there. I've played a lot of classes so far, and I really can't pinpoint my most fun ult. I am looking forward to Ellie. I'm looking forward to Subrogue. Ret Paladin was randomly super fun to me. Not one that I normally go for, but I can't click this Demon Hunter. Go for the Mage. Kicked him. Guardian Druid. Okay. Make this ring invisible here. Scorch with that. Got him. Skins. Meteor. Combust. Holy, the biggest. The pie. Nice. That was pretty fun. Is Silvermoon the new main city? Yes. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I should add Frostfire Empowerment. Where is that buff? Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I like how Blazing Speed is on here. This ability has not been in the game for years. And it's on the cooldown manager. Imagine if we got that ability back. It'd be crazy. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. I like the other one. The pirate. Or not the pirate, the this one. The ninja. Yeah, Meteor Ice Nova, good combo. Good combo indeed. Hansel's looking for a group. I already have 3 mages, though. I mean, I don't mind, but... Cinderstorm? Where is Hansel? I don't even see him on here. There we go. The Mage. The Mage group. Cinderstorm. How do you grab Cinderstorm? Scald. You kind of need Scald, I think. Let me see. That's what gives Scorch 2 50% increased damage. You definitely can't drop Scald. You used to be able to only play 1 in this talent because it was bugged. I'm gonna go see if it still is, though. I swear it's still fine. Someone told me it got fixed, but I want to go verify that for myself. So if I bust... How many... Oh yeah, it did get fixed, okay. I don't know about have to, but like I'm not gonna change my main, but I did choose to level my high mountain first, partially because I got Astral on it. You know, I played 4 mages last season, and I don't think it was a coincidence that my high mountain Tauren was the one that actually ended up getting the title. And like, I don't know, dude. It felt way easier on this character too. So at the same time, it's like probably worth it, but and I never understood why it just happened to go better. I'm gonna start with 2. I'm actually really enjoying this expansion, so I'm gonna definitely do more than that, because I'm actually having fun on all 3 specs too, and I think all 3 specs are within like 5% of each other in terms of viability. So there's kind of a lot of fun to be had on 4 mages. I lost my racial. And on the I played a lot of the beta, like a lot. I couldn't find an alt that really suits me. I don't know. I liked all my alts equally. Don't get me wrong, some of them were fun, but none of them really stood out. So I'm probably gonna do a lot of mages, but definitely not changing all of them to high mountain. Screw that. What talents is fire? Well, I'm trying out your Cinderstorm idea, but normally I play something like this. It's pretty hard to pick up Cinderstorm though. I'm not really sure how to grab it. think you have to take away Inflame. I'm liking Frost the most right now. We'll see how I feel about this. We'll see how I feel about. This is the same build that I play. Most people will give me crap for playing Welly, which is probably honestly true. Like, you should play Crystalline, I think, probably. Foff is just so strong right now, but I like the pet. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I think I am crazy. Alright, let's lust the boys. Drop a meteor. Combustion. Oh my. Got Cog. Perfect. Use this racial. I don't even know what it does. Got the G-Pie off. Yeah, I think the pet is something you play with if you like, if you really value that freeze. Like, sometimes that freeze is the difference between me getting my Glacial and my Ray off. Because I can Pet Nova block pet or something behind a pillar. I can Pet Nova run away. I don't know, it's just, it's pretty nice to have, honestly. But Crystalline is also, I think, very, very strong, because when you Ray, having 2 Ice Lance procs is insane. Ice Lance is just so powerful right now. The Fingers of Frost procs, I mean. Because Frost does struggle a little bit with, like, swapping targets, kind of. Blink out of the Seer. He already freed him's nice. After this, nice Meteor, Combustion. Oh, dude, he has Bubble. I am very sad about that. It's fine, we got him. No. Wait. You cannot play without Thermal Void. 100%. Thermal Void is non-negotiable. Thermal Void is like half of the class right now. Because if you have an Ice Lance proc, it's not consuming the 12. Got Cog. I'm gonna die, probably. I have a way to avoid this. Oh, sorry. Sorry, brother. Okay. Nice. Crystalline and Pet. You could drop Glacial's Chill. I've been considering that too, yeah. The 5% and the freezing from Glacial. Kind of trying to wait to see what other people do, honestly, because I have been liking the build I'm running, but I think the Glacial Chill is maybe the worst node there. I'm not sure. I like seeing the glacials when I send pyros. It's cool. This pally is tanky. Defensive ice wall. Scorching him down. Gonna have to go for a meteor combust here on this guy. Got him. No, I don't think you can give up Heat Shimmer. Scorch is 12% of my... It's a very, very high source here damage to Scorch procs. It's only when combustion is on cooldown. Yeah, but that's what gives you the ability to do damage almost outside of combust, if that makes sense. I mean, I like where your head's at, you know? Like your theory crafting and stuff. Keep it up. Yeah, Scorch is huge for damage. I can't get my mind off of this frost thing. I just wonder how good Crystalline is. I think it's pretty good. I feel like you drop Glacial Chill for it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna bust this guy. Oh nice, the buff spawned on me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh nice, Arkin. Oh! Shoot. Dispersed. Capstones. I'll cast G-Pie. Probably get Shear or something. Big Scorch. Scorches. How about Meteor Bust? How about this mug? Oh, he walked out on my meteor. Dang, this is quite brutal of a fear to be tanking on. G-Pie. Alright, this is a slow battleground. I'm gonna try to get quarry. Maybe. I remember when you could ice wall while you were in the center of the flag, and then you could cap. Kicked him, busting. Socked him frost. He hellstones. Ice cold. Oh, he doesn't have block. Ice cold enjoyer. Dispersed. I'm gonna G-Pie with this magic bop. A lot of WoW is I remember when. Yeah. A lot of good memories in this game. Lots and lots of good memories indeed. Can you steal magic bop? No, I have a paladin right here with me. G-Pine? I think he's gonna revival this Hodge, which I'm quite scared of, so I'm gonna wait a sec. There it is, yeah, on the meteor, big sad. Good coons. It's fine, Hunter grants his presence. He's dead. That's funny. The priest on me back there. G-Pie. Can kill the priest. Meteor. Center of the target. See how much that does. I couldn't tell if that was me or the paladin. Guy right here. G-Pie? No, I got it off. Nice. He's taking some. Kicked him. Hunter behind us. Okay, I have a meteor. Combustion. Trinketed. Getting glacial procs, pretty nice. This guy is quite tanky. I actually can't even touch his health bar. Center that meteor. DB him low? No way. Ring him low maybe? No, he just topped himself in one globe. Yeah, screw this guy. Give us slow fall. Passive visitor combat. Mistweaver is like Guardian Druid without nurse. It definitely seems really good, yeah. Dun, dun. I played a BG earlier where the Mistweaver was the number 3 damage. Yeah, I remember Glyph of Ignite. That was insane. Targets that were affected by Ignite were slowed by 50%. I think that was WAD. You played Glyph of Sheep, I think, Glyph of DB, and Glyph of Ignite. I actually really miss WAD. WAD Fire. It's really fun. You had 100% crit baseline. Scorch 3 times. Into Meteor, Fireball, Pyro, Inferno Blast. Combustion, Pyro, Infernal Blast, Pyro. Double Blast Wave too, I forgot about those. Blast Wave was a damaging spell. With Prismatic Crystal. Maybe I didn't miss Prismatic Crystal too much, but it was OP. Was OP. Breath for the win. I want your opinion. On what? Boosted a Shaman? No, I don't know if I regret. There's so much to manage. Arcane is easier. Arcane is pretty simple right now, yeah. It's like the simplest Arcane's been in quite some time. The playstyle on it is a bit strange though, I will admit. Because you're not... It might help though that you haven't played it before. Because you don't press missiles right now. And I think as someone who's played Arcane, that's like a core spell. So it feels a little odd, the playstyle. But it's quite simple. Just get some clear castings. Cast your Surge. Apply Touch of the Magi. And then you press Barrage. Into Orb. Into Barrage. Into Orb. Into Barrage. Into Orb. Into Barrage. And then you can blast at 4 charges. There's various different ways to move there's various different ways to move your arcane orb thing. I use Better Bliss frames, BBF. Click on this thing, move resource, and then it tells you how, gives you a little tutorial. See my talents? Yeah, sure. Oh, I wanted to see Cinderstorm. Where is that button? 2%. What does this talent even do? Pyro has an 8% chance to summon a storm of 5 cinders that pursue your target. They deal 4,000 damage. Apply ignite at 100%. Spread your ignite. It's just a low chance, I guess. Here, let me reset this. I got one there. A Cinderstorm. Oh, I only got one. It did a little bit more there. That was with one proc. Did 46k. Can I hide this please, dude? So I can take my Q. I don't know, Burnout and Cinderstorm seem like PvE talents to me. Most of the capstone talents for fire do. IMO. Did you play Enhance or Ellie? I've played some Ellie, yeah. Ellie felt alright. The thing with Ellie is it feels really weak outside of cooldowns. Like really, really weak. With cooldowns it felt pretty strong. Like you cast Stormkeeper. You press your Lava Bursts button, which has a different name. Forget the name.
and then you press Ascendance. But Ellie has to play the big Ascendance right now, the 3-minute one, because it's too weak with the 2-minute one. So it just feels like your cooldowns are really long, basically. Other than that, it feels quite strong. And you cast the Stormkeeper because that's what summons your Totem of Wrath now. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill Larry here. Broke right through that AMS. Trigger this. Grips into my root. Now I have precog. Mind games on me. How much do I care? Blinds me. PS's himself. Ultimate pen. Okay. Drop a meteor here because I have 30 seconds left on combust, so it's like perfect timing basically. Let's G-Pie this druid here in the mid. Take out this big tree. It's in scorch range, scorching him down. No, not quite in scorch range, unfortunately. Busting 8 though. Kicked, so I sheep this fool. This guy's in scorch range. Scorch him down. Good. Oh, that guy got raid. Perfect. Meteor. Ice Nova combust. Big damn. Alright, he's dead. Let's kill Larry. Larry's going down. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if I can get the guy out. Got him. Pieing. Pie in the sky. Guardian Druid with skin up. Nah, actually I'll pass. Thank you there. Stunned. I rooted him and he fell. I'm gonna go grab this Zerker. Try to take this guy out. Biggest damage. I don't think there's much he can do. Nice, got him. Let's go ahead and G-Pie Larry. I messed it. I believe Frost is better, but it kind of depends on the context. Like, Fire is pretty good because it's very like flexible, you know? If I got a double Hunter DK lobby, for example, I'd much rather be a Fire Mage. So in coordinated threes, I'd have to give the edge to Frost, but in something like Shuffle, I feel like Fire is a contender for the name of strongest, because it just has less annoying lobbies. It's kind of the idea. Trigger this. Block this. Offensive block. Got Cog. That's my Scorch. Try to hopefully take him out. Need to go into the middle so I don't die. I don't think Meteor is really bad for Sun Fury, but it's not optimal, I think, because
part of what makes Meteor good is all the talents for it. So you have to select 4. Meteor is a 4-point node to select it. And without isothermic core, which is the capstone for the Frostfire tree, you know, it just feels like you're less inclined to want to play Meteor on Sun Fury. But I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world to do. Dun, 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 dun. Fire is probably easier to learn. I think Frost is the hardest out of the 3 mage specs right now. Sapped, stunned. This is actually the worst time to be like trained right now with a sub-rogue. When I have the orb, he has blades, I have no trinket. This sucks. I have my back to this ring now if he wants to step me. Need to be prepared to shimmer. Got it. Oh, we seem to be fine. Got him. Nice ring. Ice wall. Sorry, Gohan. I'll break it. Meteor combusts here. 135k meteor. I obviously have all the battleground buffs and whatnot. I'm dead here. I do have cauterize, but I'm not gonna live. Oh, I did live. Dun, 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 dun. The meteor afterburn crits during combust. Well, there is a difference between you and I there. I don't even consider the afterburn part of meteor to be a real thing. Oh, we don't have a healer anymore. See if I can find one real quick. LF heals BG. I think we just queue up without one though. Should be fine. Trying to figure out what can do more damage in a short window. I think the biggest damage that you can do in a short window is just Frostfire, Fire, with Meteor, like have a Pyro, Scorch proc 2, drop Meteor, you can bust, Scorch proc, and then you just Pyro, spam all your instants. Crossfire Empowerment is the least priority because the procs don't do that much damage. And your pyros are what proc those glacials too. I don't think Pyromaniac makes a lot of sense on Frostfire. I think Pyromaniac makes sense on Sun Fury because consuming Hot Streak has a 25% chance to conjure a sphere, and that extra pyro that you generate through Pyromaniac does count towards that, so you get twice the chance. But it's like, where do you put this free point, kind of? It's like they all kind of suck, right? Yep, the Phoenix does do more damage. I was just saying, like, burst wise. Sun Fury is more damage, but if you're trying to like get the most burst in a short window, then yeah, Frostfire has the edge with that one. Meteor Sun Fury build, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, that's the idea behind it. So like, this is kind of the build I play on Sun Fury, but you could drop this, and this, and play it. I just, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Could do that. Could do that if you wanted to. Hit for 84k. Well, it hit for 60 something k. And then I guess an extra 20k from the burn. It's not bad. You could do it if you want. Kind of don't like Meteor as a spell, so I'm naturally inclined away from it, but I mean, you guys might be right about it. It might be better just to use it. Blast Zone? Is that this? What is Blast Zone? Oh, this? I think so, yeah. Because if it's a 45-second cooldown, there will be a 15-second period where it'll be available, which might bait you, I guess. I mean, it's not required, I guess, because that second one is just not that good. But yeah, that's the idea, what you just said, so that you can have one in between your busts. Yep. Oh, really, Andrew? That's funny. I didn't notice, though. That's funny. I wonder how good crit mass is with Burn It All. Combustion grants you 10% increased spell damage plus an additional 20% of your critical strike chance. And then you play crit mass. But it's probably pretty negligible. Burn It All? Yeah, you should use Burn It All. Burn It All is better. Are you guys meaning to say that you're playing Slow Burn instead? Because Burn It All is the like obviously better one. This would be the hipster pick.
Do you need crit mass? No, you don't. Oh, critical mass? No, I tried burnout. It's like alright, but yeah. I think it's alright. All of like here, let me make it real simple. These points, it low-key just doesn't matter what you do with them. That's what I've come to the conclusion with. You can do this. That's good. Like, play that. You could do this. It's like, sure, you can do that if you want. You can do this. Like, that's good. If you want to do that, do that. Like, I've not felt a difference between any of those. Like, I don't know. It's pretty negligible, but it's personal preference a little bit, Carrie. I've played that build before, Archeron, where you play whiteout with concentrated and stuff. I don't like concentrated right now because it's just, you can't afford in arenas to play concentrated, which is very annoying. And then I don't like whiteout. Alright, I'm playing Sun Fury Meteor here with Pyromaniac. Oh, look at that. My Meteor is gone because he pressed freedom. Oh my god. This guy likes turtles. Yeah, nice Meteor talent. You just completely missed out on there. Nice. Back to back thingies. I forget the name. What was that one? Glorious, right? Oh, another meteor that got no value. Aeghis. I don't have a G-Pi bound on this talent. That one was maybe my fault. This guy is alive. I have to click this.
Bruh. I missed a kick. Very calculated. Don't kick me, bro. Thank you. Somehow not in my line right there for a second. It was pretty fun. Wish I had this bound. Yep. Yo, thank you for the 500 bits, Backlav. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, just put your name and server so I can type it to invite you guys. But actually, let's do. I can't make it pre-made because if you're Alliance, I can't invite you through this way. You are Alliance? Give me your BNet. Or wait, can't we do it like this, maybe? Can you go there and just join this custom PvE? Does that work? Or no? Best races are probably like High Mountain, Night Elf, Orc. Probably in that order. Yeah, I'll play your build. I am human. Indeed, brother. I'm gonna get a brain freeze here first. Oh, actually, don't play Thermal Void. What do you play instead of that? I feel like that would be better. Or maybe taking out Glacial's Chill or something. I've got the Blizzard, I guess, on. You know Details works again? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is definitely a lot of cleave. It's like what they play in PvE, I'm pretty sure. And they play like Splintering Ray, even. Didn't we have a fourth here? Oh, okay, Merlin. Do mages cast anything? Yeah, they cast. Some specs do. Yeah. Glacial Ray. Arcane casts Surge Blast. Fire casts Fireball and Scorch sometimes. Since I'm perma-cleaving, I'm getting enough CDR on things, I think, that I'm not having to cast at all, but yeah. Ice Dancing without Shatter Sex does nothing, correct? Unless you have a Fingers of Frost. So right here, if I have, like, look here, for example. Since I have a Thermal Void and an Ice Dance proc here, my Shatter will do like 37k, or it's like 36k, yeah. So it pretends, in this case, when you have an Ice Lance proc. So if you have an Ice Lance proc, you can do stuff without Shatter. But just simply doing it without Ice Lance, or doing it without any Shatter at all, it does nothing, yeah. Only 5,000. Well, in a BG, you can more openly sacrifice for it. I'm just meaning like in arena. I didn't know that you were talking purely BGs. It's probably an alright sacrifice in BGs because you just don't need as many. There's not as many locks. Like in BGs, you can kind of just play whatever you want. In the presence of my Savior. Saying unlike Fire and Arcane, that Frost will be more crit masked. It's the first time I'm hearing of this crit mastery idea. Well, I'll let him test it. And if he's, he has pretty diehard opinions on stuff, so if it's good, we'll know. He'll make sure we know, basically. So from Deep Shatter. Yeah. Well, plus, like, the glacials, when they don't crit, do significantly. Like, crit is huge, Like, if you crit, you're just very happy. It's the difference between your 12 stack Shatter doing 37k and it doing, like, 60 something k. And then your glacial
is the difference between doing like 50k and like 110k, and your Ray is the difference between doing like 26 and like 54. So I mean, like the crits feel really nice on Frost. So I mean, I kind of understand it. It's just we're in a season 1. You know, it's like we don't have much haste to really sacrifice. Is kind of the idea. There's not much secondary stats to play with. I think our queues got a lot longer because we're missing heals. Dude, it is so freaking hot in my room. I'm just so not used to this because it's been cold a lot recently. New to YouTube, you think Battlegrounds spec content? Thought about making videos about Blitz and BGs. Yeah, 100%. Right now it's like a really good time as well. Views are high right now. Because midnight hype. So if there's any time to try, it's right now. This is a very rare time when views are high. It's not very common in the WoW scene. I'm honestly throwing and missing out on so much, probably. So much opportunity. I can't really get him to stand still. For the massive inspiration, of course. I am here to serve. I don't really enjoy WoW or streaming much these days, unfortunately. So I am mainly here for you guys. Dude, this freaking wall tower. Man. Trying to stack them. Hopefully I don't get DC'd. Okay, nice. I don't know what I would want to do instead. That's why I'm still here. The thing is I wouldn't mind it if, like, I didn't feel like I was in a dead-end industry. I can't scale this really much more. It doesn't feel like anyways to me. I'll read more of what you guys said in a sec. Monetizing a hobby is hard to do. Indeed. It's also kind of bait because you end up not liking it and then you ruin your hobby. Oh, I did not even look that way. Am I dead? No, I don't want to stream slots. I don't know how much money you make streaming. I know Zarya's high up on there. The thing is like, I think the most unattractive part to me is the fact that I'm spending, like, to be like a good streamer, right? You're spending like 6 to 8 hours of your days in your room isolated, which I think used to be very attractive to me, but not so much these days. Mage S tier confirmed? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Archeron, exactly. I like the new Shatter Mechanic King. Yep, grass is greener. It's a lot of the same conclusions I've come to. It's funny. I don't think that statement is universally true, but in this case it most definitely is. Yeah, with the amount that I stream and do stuff, I could do this stuff part-time anyways. It wouldn't be like I'm fully giving it up. I just need something that makes it to where this is not my main source, because it would break a lot of the... It would just be better, simply put. Oh, you play targeted Blizzard. I was wondering why it felt so weird. The thing is I don't mind streaming when the game is fun, but I don't find the game very fun very often these days. But I think that's largely less to do with the game and more to do with just my growing out of video games. Or my desire to grow out of video games. Anyways, I find the most fun mage spec to be Frost at the moment. FODs. I like the expansion. I like the expansion a lot. I like that more classes are like easier to pick up and stuff, and the pacing feels pretty alright. Class design is pretty alright. It's cool. Frostfire not a thing. Not for Frost now. I think as fire, Frostfire is like pretty good. The thing is, bump is, I've kind of been in that state for like years. No, Crunk. Get down. Silly kitty.
What do you like to do for fun? Brother went to school for HVAC, couldn't find a job. Does parkour, eventually got his way to teach. Well, the reason why I still stream is because the giant question for me is revolved around that. It's like I don't know the answer to that, right? Right now my passions are WoW. The church. The church is my biggest passion right now. And probably working out. I don't have many though. Not a lot of passions at the moment. It's a funny story right now, Archon. My roommate, he has this girlfriend, and she works at Dunkin', and she's always been kind of like a bubbly personality, right? And this Mennonite goes through the drive-thru, and they become friends, more or less, is the where I'm getting at with that. And he invited her over one day, just because he saw that she was not just like a typical drive-through worker where she's like, you know, what do you want? And she's like actually pretty happy. So he was like, you know, I want to find some more people like that in my life. So he invited her over. And then they had a really, really good time. And then they invited Steven over. And then when Steven went over, I got invited over. And we met this really, really cool Mennonite family and started attending their church. And slowly through doing that, you know, I was like, wait a second here. Like, Jesus actually has, like, it's not just some story. It's like, wow, he's actually, like, has divine nature and, like, actually rose from the dead. It's, like, actually, like, the fulfillment and the purpose of in life that I've been looking for. Because, you know, I used to be addicted to lots of things. I don't want to get into it like too much, but I used to have a lot of addictions. And for me, that's really what saved me from all of those bad things. And I feel pretty born again. And so I attend their church. I don't know if I plan on becoming a Mennonite, but for now I attend their church, and that's been very, very life-changing for me. I told my mom that. I was like, yeah, I've been going to church. Oh, nice. Where? Oh, this Mennonite church. She's like, what? I was like, that's funny. What is a Jehovah Witness? I've always wondered. Isn't that just an evangelical Christian? Like someone who goes door to door and like preaches? Because I know Jehovah means, it's like the Hebrew word for like God or something. They go to door to door. See, and I have a desire to do that. I myself would say that I'm very evangelical. Like, I have a lot of traits, or I have a lot of, like, basically, like, you know, God, the Trinity, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit, once you accept Jesus as your Lord, convicts you to have things to, you know, it starts to kind of, what is it called? Like,
it like convicts you to do certain things, right? You can either be obedient or not, but through that, I have noticed that I quite often like to share the gospel. So I don't know. I've been like trying to think about, you know, like why I have a platform and why I have well, I can't speak on your guys's. I'm sorry that you've had bad experiences with people who are Christian, but I think there's definitely been enough. I always think about this. It's like people ask for proof. It's like, do we really live our lives based on proof? Or do we live our lives based on evidence, you know? Like I think that they've left enough. I think that God has left enough proof here on earth that if you really look for it, you can find enough about. You can find out if you have a thinking mind that the Jesus really did because like I think the root of Christianity is like, did the resurrection happen? I don't think anyone questions whether or not Jesus was a real person. Like, Jesus was a real person. The question then becomes like, did he resurrect? And if he did resurrect, is that like, that's pretty telling of whether or not we should listen to him. Confirmation bias. Yep, that's true, Archeron. That's kind of like the answer to the question is, you know, if God exists, why does evil exist in the world? Well, because we're not robots, you know? Is it true love if he were to make us all robots and say, worship me? No, we have to make that choice ourselves. So evil exists because people bend their free will to do all sorts of acts. Answers, I love your action bar aesthetic. Can't match it. In your Discord, you said mask skin. Is there anything I'm missing? Nope. Other than placement, you could use my edit mode code for the placement, but mask plus classic skin plus black borders sounds about right to me. Proponent of religion. I don't really like that word religion, to be honest, because I feel like religion has been used to justify a lot of bad. I think Jesus is different, though. You know, if anyone else rose from the dead, you know, I would listen to them as well. So whenever someone says like, "Are you religious?" I'm like, "Well, I follow Jesus," but. Yeah, I agree with that, Archeron. It's a journey to eternity. That's the word that's like the that's the like saying that I was the saying that I always kind of use. The thing is, though, is one thing I disagree with that you said is the arsonist will be punished by not being welcome into heaven. Like, that part I disagree with. I don't think anyone's too far gone. His grace extends to us no matter what we've done. So it talks about this in Romans, Finsby. Let me pull up the verse. Here's my interpretation of that. Let me find it.
Okay. Or maybe it was not Romans.
My man.
Okay.
No cam after a fresh cut should be treason.
So it says, for when Gentiles do not have the law, do by nature the things contained in the law, these not having the law are the law unto themselves, who show the work of the law written in their hearts. So the work of the law is written on your heart, whether or not you believe in the law or not. So you'll be judged accordingly to the law. So if you're a good person, like if you don't break any of the commandments, then yes. But the unfortunate part is that we aren't able to do that. That's why we need Jesus, because we all break the law. Yo, Tug, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't. It's so hot in my room right now. I just want to have no cam on for now. What I don't like about the Bible is you have Jesus, who is amazing. Then the rest of the Bible, a lot of bad humans treating each other horribly. People treat each other in every way they did, in every way except they. That's what I don't like about it, really. Yeah, but that's why we need someone to pay the price, like, because we have a sinful nature. We can't escape that. But the idea is that you accept Jesus, and then you now have the Holy Spirit that lives in you, and then through being obedient to that, it's a process called sanctification, basically, where he changes your heart to where then committing sin, actually you don't want to do it anymore because of your love for him. So you're saved in that way. Yo, GG's, Stetsy, thank you, buddy. I am playing Slinger over Frostfire, yes. Or sorry, Slinger. Slinger. That's what I meant. Teehee. The dominant way of practicing Christianity in the U.S. It's basically like Paul talks about this in Corinthians. He's like, there will be separation, but what matters is like I don't think any one of the denominations has it correct, you know. It's just when looking for your home church is the statement of faith for the church, like Jesus is Savior, like Lord, like the Trinity, the Bible's the true word of God. Like these are the things that matter, not so much the practical applications, which I think is where a lot of the denominations change their views, is it's on the practical application of the word. But as long as like the statement of faith for each denomination is the big stuff, then that's ultimately what matters. Rebirth. This guy casting. So what you're saying is it's okay to lie to people if you don't love them? Sorry, I'm like in a BG now, which is actually kind of annoying. Excuse me. I got purged. Yeah, thank you everybody for this discussion. This has been very nice. I find it pretty fun. Also, a lot of people that you talk to about this, they don't react like everybody in the chat is, so. Aeghis viewers based. Kind of a waste of array there, unfortunately. Gotta do some big damage here. Just think that all my time attending a Catholic service was pretty gloomy, with emphasis on our sins. Been amazed and jealous by videos of services in the US where everyone seems bright and happy, singing and clapping. Yeah, that goes into the discussion is like, what's the best way to evangelize? Is it to preach the gospel or to preach the punishment? I think a mixture of both. Like, I think it's gonna hit different people differently. For me, realizing that I was on my way to eternal damnation was kind of like, oh dang. But I also got a lot of it in just, like, a lot of my convictions are because of the personal experiences that I've had, where it's like, wow, I've been dealing with addiction, and like, for the longest time I felt like I couldn't change. I couldn't, like, I was stuck in doing things I didn't want to do. And I feel very, like, I felt like I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for Jesus, basically. So I think some people have experiences differently, but I do want to say that, like, it makes me kind of sad. I think that some people shut their ears off to the truth because they meet hypocritical followers, like wolf in sheep's clothing. We are warned of that. The fact that religion is fear-based and that you have to fear God, which a lot of religions teach is not good. God is love. But his, like, judgment is out of love, is the idea, right? Like, you fear his wrath because you're worthy of it. But because he loves us, like, if, for example, if someone hurt your child, wait, let me think for a sec. So if someone like hurt your child and the parent was just like, oh yeah, no, like that's fine, just like keep hurting him, like I don't care, go on, as a way of like not enacting wrath, is that love? You know? Yo, Abdul, what's good? Who would you recommend for rogue gameplay? Naj was. I can't think of any more. Naj was. Pika. True. I didn't know if he's. I kind of like. It's insane. I don't think of Peekaboo anymore when I think of retail players. So weird. Calvish, yeah. But he's been MIA, I think. I use Mass Invis all the time. It's just really good to have a target drop. Yeah. Supporting team is part of that, but you can also use it for your own target drop. Yo, Archron, take care, buddy. I don't know who this guy I'm in a group with is right now. I believe someone invited him. Or no, that was the other guy. This is the guy from my chat, I believe. Yep. Yep. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. This BG group. We've been farming. How do I find Frost at the moment? Outside of Ray, your pressure comes through Glacial and your Orb. So when you Orb, you get a Brain Freeze. When you send that Brain Freeze in, it will shatter 6 extra stacks. And if you have an Ice Lance, you can just always press it, no matter the freezing on the target. So if I Ice Lance here, does big damage. Ice Lance there does big damage. So you're trying to get as many Ice Lance procs as you can, or you're just trying to shatter 6 of these stacks, basically. But yeah, I mean, there's no class that just does damage the whole game. You know, you're always gonna have windows of damage. Yo, Zach, what's good? Dude, I could totally be down to spam some dunge. I don't know, I'm kind of gonna do a couple more Battlegrounds though. Why is Slinger better? Isn't Meteor nice? Slinger is better for a lot of reasons. Slinger is better because you have 20% more ray damage. Slinger is better because you have 5% more shatter damage, as well as Ice Lance shattering an additional stack. You have Orb CDR built in, so you don't have to play White Out. You can play Winter Tide for more upfront burst. So big quality of life. Frostbolt damage, which ties into glacial damage, being 25% as opposed to 15% on Flash Freeze Bird. Frost Splinters do around 8 to 10% of your damage, usually, on average, so you're getting 8 to 10% damage for free. Did I miss anything? Frozen Orb damage by 40%, nice little bonus there, I guess. Currently the best Frost spec. Besides, like, this node, like, I haven't really made up my mind if I like Crystalline versus Chill better, but yeah, this is generally speaking pretty good. Some people play without Water Ellie. There's some variety. Yeah, I think you should beat Rhett in a 1v1. Yeah, Frostbomb doesn't make sense in the current environment of WoW. No, you shouldn't play Comet as Slinger. Comet only makes sense with Isothermic Core. And Frostfire is just generally weaker. Plus, you kind of only want to shatter with Ice Lance so you're getting glacially value. So shattering things with Comet just feels bad. It's kind of the idea there. Play regular barrier. This is what I usually play. But I do acknowledge that not playing OP barrier is kind of a bad idea in arena. So I think I would drop. It's a really hard decision, man. It really is. But it's kind of whatever one you want to drop. I haven't made up my minds. think I'm just gonna play without it until like I am forced to play with it, and then I'll probably drop like Ice Wall or Drift. These queues got longer, didn't they? Maybe we should just go level for a little. Level my second mage. Here's my build right now. I would probably play the verse haste gems just because we're not really able to get to 30% verse. And I think that's pretty important. I do have a UI set up, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you mean exactly by having a UI set up, but I love my UI right now. And I have a lot of details in my Discord about it. And I have a lot of profiles on certain add-ons that you can just copy and paste. It's really easy right now, CS Blood. It's all 3 specs are verse haste. I already broke Cocoon. Oh no, I didn't. Holy, Cocoon is huge. A dragon rogue. kind of in some downtime here. Not a whole lot of damn. Biggest damn. Wow, he's just healing through it. Kicked him? Nope, someone else got it. Oh dang, I did this with 2 Ice Lance procs. He's not dancing. He's dead. Alright, see if we can kill him this time. Kicked him into a big Ray. Trinketed. Biggest damage. This is the most burst I could ever do. Not like when I said that, but over the course of that duration. Dude, I hate when dragons play this talent. Kidneys me before he's about to die to be annoying. Pick that guy to be annoying. Ray. Kill. Yeah, fish for a brain freeze on something. Just kidding. Glacial this guy down. Playing one-handed. I'm gonna glacial my own priest. What's up, Abdul? How you doing, by the way? I never got to say hi to you. Or maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Where is the second? No question. Try again. No. Well, maybe I will. Dude, what? Dang it. Dude. Getting CC is not it. Oh my goodness. Dude. Trying to cast a glacial and then blink away is like... There you go. Honestly, clicking is easy. We're doing good? Good, brother, good. How many 90s do you have? How'd it go, Sarah? Wow, NG heals for a lot. Double ray for the one time. Show your spec. There you go. Dude, that chastise. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out when I'm done here. I don't have any buttons right now. Alright, I have to turn noise suppression on for a little, which means you guys don't get the keyboard ASMR. Because my headset is dead. And if I play without noise suppression, you will hear the music twice. So, is what it is. Well, I think they're all... I don't think it's like a good to talk about all three mage specs generally speaking. Like, I can't sit here and say like, oh yes, this one is the best. Like, that's how close they are in my eyes. I think in different contexts, they're better in different ways. Frost, I think, is really, really good in like certain lobbies in Shuffle, and most of the time better in constructed threes. Whereas I think like Fire, generally speaking, in Shuffle will be considered better because it will have less annoying lobbies. Like if I get 2 Hunters and a Death Knight, I'm gonna want to be Fire Mage over a Frost Mage. What the? Oh dear lord, Finsby. That's not good. Yo, Aki, what's up? You're what? Streak on what? Oh, stream streak, I think. Dang. That's okay. I can't say Mercules. I wouldn't be surprised if something like Ray of Frost got nerfed. Dude, this little wall talent. This is fun. I think we're losing. Having fun. Yep. All good. All good. High hip hop distribution. Anyone want to do some BGs? Hmm? Well, I can't say because I don't know the context, but it's possible. Would that be such a bad thing? Help me out, Evoker or Spriest? Uh, hmm. I would lean towards Evoker because I don't like the immobile nature of SP. I like having mobility. And dragons are hovering and flying across the map. Did they get rid of Cold Snap and just give 2 charges of everything? Well, you can pick Cold Snap if you want to, but I think it's just worse. I think it's just worse than having 2 charges. Yeah. Spreece is definitely fun. I think Spreece is stronger than Evoker, but I think Evoker is more fun. Getting rid of Veins, though, feels so weird. I know, it's a bit of an odd thingy. Maybe Ven. Let me see what Ven's up to. Venrook. Not sure if he has a group already. Oh. Yeah, we need some more people for this BG group. So the queues pop a little faster. Can't smile too much, huh? Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doobie. Whoa. Yeah. I don't even know how you get WoW to open up on your second monitor. I guess if you don't have it full screen and you had it like windowed full screen potentially. I see. Wait, are we not in queue? Dude, this is so trolls. It's showing up a arena skirmish queue. Whoa, that looks cool. I wish I had this chess piece. No glimpse just feels so weird. Where's that from? It's from somewhere. you know? You can definitely get it. Past that, I'm not too sure. It's a grind, so I've heard, yeah. Oh, my soul. I hate how when I'm dragon flying around in the city that I get stutters. It's like, just takes away any fun of it. I need to get to 30. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie. I could put Berserker Rage on my weapon, but it would cost me a chunk of gold. Do I send it for the one-timer? I don't think so. Like, Petrified Root. I would be spending 15k there. Dawn Crystal. I would be spending 14k there. Total of 30,000 for a weapon enchant on my blue weapon. I don't know though. Isn't it like kind of important because we're not going to get weapon till like week 3 or something? So it's like, I don't know. It seems like it's probably going to be worth it. I think the only arguing point is that like it's really expensive right now and it's going to become cheaper next week. So what's the point of buying it right now when it's super expensive? Yeah, I'm thinking of waiting until Tuesday as well. I hope it goes down in price over that course of time rather than going up. No, I don't have time for the gym today, Tuggers. I honestly need a day anyways. I can hardly walk after that leg day. Because I gotta do my guide after this. And I still haven't done the cat stuff for you. And the main thing is I really need to get this guide finished though. The best feeling? It's definitely, it's a feeling. It's a feeling of all time. It's one of the feelings. Yeah. One of the feelings of all time. Yep, yep. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, baptizers. That was kind of scary, dude. What's your name on your other character? Target is unfriendly. Oh, crud. No, we can do it like this. Can you join my group through here? 123 123. It's in PvE custom. It's so weird that you can't just do that. That I can't just invite you. I have to go through it some different way. Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. The high mountain. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Do you think Mage / Bounce Shooter can do something in twos? Want to play with my Mage friends? Not sure what I can play. Sub Rogue would be your best bet there, for sure. Subtlety. Subtlety. Starting to get pretty tired of Battlegrounds. We need arenas. Where's my damage meter? We need arenas. I'm saying. Dude. Kill. Kill him. Are we Alliance? We are Horde, dang it. They got our flag. Take them. We're gonna assume this guy has a cloak. Yep, he already used it though. Can we get it? No, they got it. I locked him. That was an annoying sequence. Oh, we're bad. Maybe. Nice. Having to work for this one, dude. Did I get it? Does he want it? Is it better if he has it? Hmm. Indeed. Oh my god. Yeah. I plan on finishing it up as soon as I'm done streaming here. Damn, I'm toast. Ooh. That's sad. Come on, kill him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes. Good job, guys. I mean, I think Midnight is like way better than the War with him. But I think you would like Frost. Stuck in combat. They won. Yeah. And they just released their tuning schedule. So they're tuning, you know, we have expected tuning too, like they gave us 4 dates of upcoming tuning, which I thought was pretty cool as well. That does leave me kind of scared in a way too, because I think Mage is feeling pretty OP right now, like pretty good. All 3 specs. And we'll see. See what happens. Also Marksman, and like Marksman isn't that annoying right now. So that's nice. Still good, but and like the add-on situation is getting more developed. Alright, cool. Fire Mage OP. Fire Mage needs Snowdrift. That would be so insane. Or Impact Stun. To track DR, I use S Arena Reloaded. Rate my Mog. Give it a solid 5. Two out of 10. Damn, okay. Well, true love includes honesty. The guy who's rating your Mog. Why is he kind of moving to the beat? Why does it kind of go with the song, though? So hard to Mog a cow, dude. Rate my Mog. Well, you have a clouds. You have the cool glaive. This one's pretty good. Give this a good 7. I'm not really a fan of face masks, but I mean, it looks pretty good. Maybe an 8. Jaw Monk. Yeah, mages can be Torns now. Going back to Arrival. The Subtletti Rogue. Marksman Hunter combination. Good thing we have a Healsers and they don't have a Healsers. Who's he gonna open on? Dude, I'm trying to get the ray on him when he's out of... Like, I wanted to do it, like, where he was walking around a corner. But, well, I killed him through that. I would say we queue, but boom. Let's do one more. Let's do one more and then I'm gonna call it to go create my guide. It's up here. Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. It's right here. Where is it? Name reposition. I do 7 Y offset. What is your name on here again? NQ. Thoughts on Midnight PvP compared to the Orthan? I think Mage is sick. I like that all 3 specs are really, really good. I hated that about the War Within. It's like only Fire Mage, basically. I think it's pretty active right now. Yeah, and I think our guy missed Q. Yes, Frost feels significantly different. Oh, it's a 2v2. I'm playing Mistweaver. This is weird. This is like a healer DPS. I hate that I'm I'm gonna go the rogue. I don't have arena frames right now, which sucks. But I'm play without them. Or Blizzard, Flurry. I tried to counterspell the druid, but I accidentally did it on the road. I'm gonna alter it full. Dump some shatters. Got kicked. Casting poly. I got it. He's gonna gouge me. Nope. Getting Reese. DB off. No snowdrift here from me. Another dance. It's over. Barrier. Remove my snare. Send a root. Pick the druid here. Waiting for this snowdrift. Okay, I have some large damage here. I doubt that I get this off. Oh, I do. I kill him, I think. Maybe not. I have the most damage ever, though. Got a Blizzard. Titan. I have another raid, too. I'm just debating if I want to send it yet. I'm going to. I'm petting over the rogue off this. I don't know what happened to my Ray. And his clone, I trinket. Blizzard, keep rogue there, hopefully. Yep, got it. Didn't he on me? Yeah, but I couldn't see what comp we were fighting. Because it bugged out. So, I didn't know to switch. I don't know why I can't pin him. I thought he was dead. Real cloaked. Got the blizzard. Go for a drift. It's bad though, he's just gonna shift. But he doesn't. Got trinket there. I don't know what this rogue's doing. Okay. Dance on me here. Spamming massive is. Try to ring. I'm just gonna go back on this druid. Sheep rogue here. Three sheep rogue. Nice Nova the rogue. I think I'm gonna start going rogue. Nice. But I don't really like hitting him because he can just vanish my raise. Got a barrier off in between. Block out of him. Double DB. Ring. Trying to double drift here. Not hitting this guy. Trying to hit him late with it. Didn't work. Could be dead here. Let's see. I don't know, trinket. Those blades spamming mass. Nice. Might try to NS clone me on this, which I would not want. I'll sheep the rest of blades. Sheep again. Head Nova here. Plastic leash. Blizzard. Nice Nova. I think I'm gonna send a PvE ray. Since we have good pressure. Arcs. Ward. Blizzard. Up on my ring. Switch to the druid here. Play Shield the rogue now. Shoot, should have maybe just let that sit. I have altar up. Spamming it back. Should be okay. Looks like he's got me. Spamming sheep on druid here. Right. Cloaks. I'm gonna try to create an ice wall between him and the rogue. Nice, got it. I never. No dance. Spamming snowdrift here. Gouge me on it. I'm gonna trinket this. Yeah, nice. Super solid. I'm gonna block this. Well, that was cool. Wish I could queue healer DPS more often. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait for the season to start. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Veins is not. Veins is Ray now. Ray is like your button. Glacial is part of Frostbolt. And Snap is still a talent, but it's just a lesser talent in my opinion. Like you'd rather just play Bulwark so that when you barrier, like you just having 2 charges of barrier is better than having to cold snap for a second barrier. Is the idea there. Same with block. Which one is the best spec to learn Mage in PvP? I think it's just different for different people, which is why it's such a hard question, but I think Fire has the easiest rotation, but the hardest time living. Frost has the hardest rotation, kind of the easiest time living. And then Arcane is like somewhere in the middle of both of those. So maybe, hopefully, that will help you. But also, I think Frost is slightly beginner friendly because if you can get your Ray of Frost off, you can probably kill someone most of the time. So it's not like it's like overly complicated either. In Midnight, they definitely capped the ceiling of complexity on a lot of classes, which is one of my favorite parts. You can kind of pick up anything and learn it in a couple days, a couple hours even. It's not too bad. All right, I'm gonna call it there, boys. I'm gonna go finish my Frost Mage guide for you guys. RMD or RMP? That's a great question. I'm not sure yet. I think Priest heals more than Druid right now. So I would be inclined to say that Priest would be better. Yo, GG's. See you guys. Thanks for watching.